Hello, hello, hello. I'm up. I'm up. I'm awake. Barely. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? August 13th. That's today. A new set of weekly activities and the relocation. The relocation. Are live now via a server-side update as long as you're playing Borderlands 4 with an internet connection. You'll see the latest patched weekly activities. We'll continue posting the weekly activities on our website. Excellent. Weekly activities! Core Observer. Weekly mission. One slimy issue. Ooh. Wait. No, that's the Biothresher mission. That's not very long. You still gotta kill Biothresher though, so that's a bit of an issue. Healthy Regenerator Deflector's not very exciting either. And... well... We've seen this one before. Not sure I trust that one. I remember where it was the week where it was this. Because obviously they've shown this picture in the past. But I don't remember where it was instead, because it wasn't there. I've played these games before. Is that the practical joke side mission? Ah. That's right, it was on the roof. At least it's easy to get here. Okay, I have my old shit. So do I gotta go... No, this might be on me. This might be on me. Did I load into the game too quickly? I don't think I did. I loaded in after 5 o'clock. Let's try what I did last week. Let's get so. So, I took all my recordings for the takedown runs, threw them in, so I didn't crop them. 3 hours and 44 minutes. Rendering the video gives me a video file of 44 gigabytes. Yeah, I have the old shit still. This was more reliable when they pushed them manually. Accidentally just clicked on Dragon's Dogma 2 instead of Borderlands 4, I wish. True, I helped Moxie with the new Amon build. Not directly, but there is a linear path of me using builds on my stream, and then Moxie making videos on said builds. There is a linear path of that happening, so it's very likely he saw me using it on my stream, and I was like, yo, that's sick as fuck. And then making a video on it. Which is probably why he credited me as helping him, if that's what happened. Okay, yeah, we just don't have weekly shit yet. What are we supposed to do? I can't get the new stuff. Excellent. Right. Okay. Week 2 of Axmal Farm. Premium video game for premium. Bring my Mexico filter back. Why did the color scheme of my entire game just change? Premium game for premium gamers. How did the plasma file run? It was about 15 minutes, and it was miserable for all of them. We did not plasma file the raid boss. Been doing that for weeks? Yeah, it started happening right when Forza fixed it from theirs. They just moved it from Forza to Borderlands. Right. So we'll get on with what I was going to do anyway. Do I use Vex or do I use Hollow for this? I was going to use Hollow for this. Let's use Hollow, actually. Intended one without falling bodies. It needs more range. It really needs more range. I just realized why I have this. Nerf to Rafa, Vex, and Cash. Why are none of my guns favorited? Why is it unfavorited like all my weapons? Did not work. It just kind of didn't work. Alright, let's go Jacobs. At least it's fully automatic. That's a huge saving grace. Why Vex? I think he's joking because Rafa and Vex absolutely do not need nerfs. It's just like a very Gearbox thing to do. Alright, so let's open the save edit, see what it can get. That's the Gomi. That's the wrong Jacobs Assault Rifle. Right, it's Tedios. Got divided glow in the random vendor. Yeah, that happens. Some vault card weapons are added into the wall drop pool for some reason. Mobbing Vex without rest is a poor experience. I mean, you can use mobbing weapons like Lockjaw and whatnot, but Vex just is not in a good spot. Everything that Vex had has been given to other characters, but better. She doesn't have anything left. The only thing she has left is, as you say, a summonal minion that is temporary and does good damage, and invisibility. Not like invisibility is any good on her, but at least she's got it. Surely, you know, they'll buff her, right? Absolutely not. She has too much... Problem with Vex is she's got too much positive PR. She's got too much good PR, so the awareness of Vex's power isn't as mainstream as it is with Rafa. If you like playing, like, build crafty games in Kancho, it is worth it, because you've got a couple of raid bosses now, you've got a Circle of Slaughter, you've got a Takedown, you've got a handful of, like, these mini adventures, these bounty packs, as well as the Ellie DLC, and then there's the Flak DLC coming in a month's time. So you've got quite a bit to go at. It just depends if you like the build crafty side of games or not, or the narrative side. Well, the narratives are okay with the extra stories that they've added. Now, there is content to do if you haven't played it since you've beaten the game. There's definitely new content to do. But it's also 140 gigabyte download, so if you'll just wait a month for the next big DLC and the new character next next month, if you've got the DLCs, that is. If not, then 2 raid bosses and a takedown and a Circle of Slaughter is the free content. Anyway, magazine parts. What's it get? COV and Ripper. Well, we don't really need those. We can get a 14 mag or an 18 mag. 18 mag. Ooh. Got a shotgun, Atlas, Crank. Yes, Crank. Already fully automatic, so you probably don't need crank. But crank might make it better. Let's try it with crank. Cool. No torque. Cranking it always makes it better, real. Right. Also, Vault card. We. Oh, Hollow Head. Hello? Ooh. I didn't catch that. That's cool. Not for this Harlow, mind. Of a bright pink vehicle, I love it. That's sick. Oh yeah, it will, for sure. What else is in here? Paint splatter. Ooh, I like that. Like floaters. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. Hey, Fatality, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Yes. Right, so we've worked our way up to 11.8 DPS. It can breach into 12, but you lose hand crank for doing so. It can roll negative crit. That's alright. That one's got positive crit. That'll definitely be better for Harlow here. It's gonna be funny. And he should be alright with the fish. So, funny because haha fish. So the way the fish work is it just kind of fires a fish. And the fish has identical stats, and I believe just kind of gets identical bonuses. So the gun is essentially twice as good as what it says, which puts it around the 20,000 DPS range, which is okay. Then, on kill, you get increased damage dealt, 20%, 5 stacks. It's another 100% on shot bonus. So that essentially doubles it again, which puts us into really good damage range. Obviously, that 100% on shot is not a true double because we have other on shot of our own, but might actually make this gun good. Thank you, Harlow. Very cool. That didn't feel too bad. I'll run that one back with a Gomi. You look a better Firefly. It's an interesting comparison.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it? Aren't we over dictators yet? Tinfoil Brigade busy today.
The fish make it more ammo efficient. They give you more hits. I don't think it's as good as the Gomi. But it certainly isn't far off.
Gravity's on my side.
Doesn't feel as nice to use.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you. Damn. It's get loud in here. Preservation time. Everyone. Everyone's weakness is death. With me, form always means function. All they know how to do is follow orders. Another waste of good metal. Wow.
It's mainly, the sound right now is mainly from the crank part, for what it's worth. The crank part changes the sound a lot. I almost like the bass sound better.
Predictable as all hell.
Can I explain again the fish ward? So the fish ward, when you hit an enemy, or when you shoot at enemies, it spawns these fish that then hit enemies again, and they get the same stats and the same bonuses as the core bullet itself. And then on kill, you get a stacking 100% damage bonus when you reload. So its low DPS is quite deceptive. It's strange because the fish want a prolonged fight where enemies are around for a bit, but the special effect wants you killing enemies quick fire. So it's like it wants tanky mobs. You know where there's tanky mobs? They're take down. Hey, Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Don't worry, you're not late to anything. We didn't even get a weekly reset. Fish also ricochet? No, they just kind of float around and do their thing by the looks of things. Sorry, it's rude to crank it on stream. Jacob's kickball. Oh, it's up, is it? Oh my god, the weekly reset is up. Let's go. Let's go. We got a vendor to check. Let's see if it's spawned. Let's go.
Oh yeah!
Marie Salt, force up Adam now? Possibly. Oh my god, it's actually here as well! I got a kill spring and an Oscar mic. Wow. Back to cranking it. I load the game update, then I go to main menu, and then I go to title screen. Try that.
What are these boat things? Everyone's weakness is dead.
Hey Viper, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant. I mean, it was the apocalypse yesterday, so, like... Makes sense.
Aim like a tree.
Saw the apocalypse through some colanders. Well, we also had a planetary alignment of 6 planets and a whole bunch of shooting stars. So why not Torg? It doesn't roll Torg. Are there any unique Jacobs assault rifles that roll Torg? Outside of Rowan's? Rowan's doesn't count. It sucks. Is 20? Yes.
Oh, he's cute. Another foot soldier. I think a little chaos is in order. Battle of Jacob. This calls for disorderly conduct.
I think non-source inheriting bonus helps can steal the kills.
Tinfoil on the loose.
Rip Amon. Amon's not even going to sustain the mag, so Amon's got no hope.
Don't love killing, but I do love living. You're gonna take a lot of putting you in a deep freeze. Get ready to bark. Calculations correct.
Roll data shotgun. This? No. Is weapon shooting fish? Yep.
Exactly as I planned it.
We create our little own fish tornado like Tidebreaker. Okay, I got a couple of kills that mag, but none of them counted. Oh, now I've got two. Still got two. The Rowdy Rider can roll talk?
I think a little chaos is in order.
I think this might be better than the Rider.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me.
Alright, let's try and keep this mag alive. Let's try and keep this mag alive. There we go. Alright, 5 stacks. Oh, I'll still get my bonuses. Oh. Lost them. Oh, they're very slow terrified. We can, in fact, platinum the takedown on Harlow using exclusively the Fish Ward. Well, I mean, that means it's S tier, right? Fucking hell. Can platinum the takedown with minutes to spare. Ah, what a fantastic weapon. Harlow. Harlow, you don't need to be cranking it anymore. Harlow. Harlow. Wait, she's just cranking it. It's muscle memory now. All the guns, all the guns. Dude, I can get platinum with the Fish Ward. That's good. She's still cranking it. Oh, the fish eye! We had the Fish Ward, now we got the fish eye? Oh, it never stops cranking the log. They think I use Ripper guns on Halo. I wonder what could have caused all these Ripper loyalty rewards. Oh, I do wonder what gun I've been using. I honestly can't think what Ripper gun I've been using. Ripper's bad. You gotta charge. You gotta charge Ripper weapons up. They're terrible. No, because even though the bully is kind of Ripper weapon, it's actually order. Hellfire Falk? Could be, could be. I just don't know what it could be. Maybe the Gatlin. Could be the Gatlin. Or a Hellhound. Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't know. Right, let's get this on a different character. Yeah, forever a mystery. Why the buff icons so glitchy? Because Gearbox tried changing them, and whenever Gearbox changes something, they become worse. I don't have a Gomi on this character, but that's fine. We can use the Flash Cyclone as our baseline. Is that a Gomi in here? Was. I need a bullets to spare knife. Convex. This is my 3 out of 5 phase pocket spec, isn't it? Yeah, fine.
All these shall be stripped of.
Go me, beloved.
How did you get me?
The fact it doesn't have to charge. Want to say the fish are helping me with vile crystals?
Hold on to your butt. Enough talk. Wanna be surprised? How'd that feel?
I'm gonna need a harder difficulty. The difference between takedown difficulty and the rest of the game. I need UVH8.
The timekeeper is gonna love me. Beg for mercy. Embrace the darkness. Deadly aim. Why'd you let me do that?
4x true, real, increase the spawn density. The difficulty spike makes most of the game pointless to me. It's basically also two separate games at this point. Yeah. A build that can do the takedown just makes the rest of the game just feel like nothing. I need that Mayhem 8. Given that takedown goes up to plus 3,000. Mayhem Hate being 1500. How does that sound? And that be the end point. Half of the takedown. That seems fair to me. Alright, UVHA. Should say. Maybe 1200. And what's the jump here? 300. So 1200 would make it the same as Mayhem 10. Or hardcore mode, though hardcore mode does have the strong modifier. 1200 would be fair. UVHA 1200. Or build this. This is just my kill skill box build.
Neutralize.
My main Vex.
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
No!
Like a mess.
I wasn't done!
Think about it. If not you, my diagnosis.
You will know fear. Fall down.
Where are you going?
Perish. Lick it. Get roasted. It's over. Oh, I'm on it.
Do a run without cranking it and see the difference. Got beneficial AI. Hmm. Phrasing? I mean, earlier Harlow was cranking it even when we weren't shooting. Nothing was coming out. The ghost load build. Yeah, you definitely want the hand crank. Even though it's fully automatic, without hand crank, it hurts. I like how it skins. That's such a DPS difference. Big rocket. I need to change spec. Yeah. This is a cursed build, but I kind of like it. What am I missing that's important? Yeah, I know this works. I've got a secret nerf. I mean, anything could happen at this point. Alright, COV mag, everything else the same. I think the Blood Sacrifice at proc and kill skills. Blood Sacrifice. That's the green tree thingy dying one, right? Not very. It'll occasionally give you a stack or two if you're using Spectres, but using Spectres, just use Mortal Tower. I imagine the idea is to avoid green tree entirely. It's not consistent. Kill skills just don't have the duration for that skill to really carry weight. I don't have a Gomi. He's Mercurius. This one's got a lot less DPS. Def +5 Deft Hands Instigator. Shiny. This is burst speeds and categories. You should definitely quit out the game, and then reload back in and see what it's got. Where's Maurice? It's outside of this facility. On that little rock there. Right there. So you grab this, go here, you boost onto this, and you drive, and then my build crafter for other games too. Not as much of as I am one in this game. I don't really have the time anymore.
It is not too late.
Employment. Yeah, you probably have to go Bullet Buddy Deluxe for Arthur. Burns through its mag too fast. That was also untrue. All of the other runs have been untrue. I can wipe the floor with that arena untrue with the conflux on Rafa. The point was it's untrue. The run I just did before with the Mercurius, that was untrue. No, Harlow was on true as well. I took it off true for the takedown, but when I ran through the mobbing section, that was on true. Remarketing will stop for DLC 2, hopefully soon. Let's try this one. That was a lot better. Why are the flying piranhas on the screen? Because fish. Fish. Well,
I'm nervous, but determined. Never fades.
Gearbox's obsession with fish must be studied. They seem to like it, don't they? There's an awful lot of fish-related items. And Easter eggs. They do like the fish. Goodness, this is the fish ward. It drops in the takedown. I'd love to know how many stacks I have. I got as crazy Earl. It's pretty good. Definitely up there. High B, low A tier. Private area. Or from K6. K6's whole fish thing came from this game. Gearbox's thing with fish dates all the way back to BL1. Fish ward. Alright. It's alright. Where is it? Workable. Better than Rowdy. Goremaster? Fisheye? Ballista? Glow? Parasite? Rainmaker needs to come down. How do I get rid of something? Only shot base that good? No. You can make it good. Want to hear a joke? Gun Rafa. Gun Rafa's got a faster time in the takedown than Gun Vex. Your skill issue is not Rafa's problem. Green's West could probably start coming down. Need to use that more. Where is it now? Right here, just below Ballista. I'll put it above Ballista. I don't actually rate the Ballista that highly. The bossing was the Earl with aim. I wouldn't really attribute the Earl to being a bossing weapon. It's got a ricochet effect. It's guaranteed Jacobs. Not like the melee follow-up ricochet thingy. It just kind of lends itself to mobbing. It's what? It's like 18 to 20k card DPS? Yeah, that's alright. Not like the effective 80 of a Crow Sourced. And changes not today. Not today. I need to use Plum Bob. That needs use. What's the source with Plum Bob? And volunteer ranking for Bale 4. Cash, over. Harlow and Amon together. Over. Vex and Rafa together. Oh, Plum Bob. Mobbing Rafa, Boss, and Vex. That's fair. I'm predicting 3 recursive bleeds. I even found it on this character. To the same editor. I remember I got like a Jacob's one. Oh, that was on like the Rafa, wasn't it? Need Daedalus? Does it roll Daedalus? Well, we're gonna find out. Where it rolls. Alright, so it is a shotgun Ripper bomb. Hearing grip? What are we doing? Fiery grip? I'm going with fiery grip. It does come with ammo switching, because it's like 3 pellets thingy, isn't it? There's a universe where sniper ammo is the best. Good luck, Irish. Holy mag size. So if you fire it like that, weirdly not bad. The amount of stray projectiles lends itself to wanting a higher crit chance on, like, say, Rafa or Harlow, but...
Beg for mercy.
Doesn't like these more open environments. I'm gonna take it to a bunker.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Gonna run the glow build again today. Yes. Yeah, I should do that.
Worth the wait.
I don't like how you use this.
Your existence has been revoked.
Every team needs a star player. That's your name.
You my diagnosis?
It just feels like a budget lockjaw. I mean, lockjaw, best mobbing weapon in the game, one of, but
What's up?
this is worse bossing right now for Vex than a Juliet Sparkle. Until that was actually true. Shit. Hang on. "33 in the danger sign. Nice. Hold on.
The feeling. Yeah.
That's better. Should just be firing 2 pellets, right? Yeah. Sorry. Or shotgun mode. Hey, rabbit! You have a predicament? Oh no. So it doesn't even have to be sniper, just any Daedalus swap, and it's just nice. Is it worse or be respectful when and normal when someone sends you a picture or bark and be called a good boy? Is it worse or be respect? Is it worse or be respectful? Can you type this in English, please? Is it worse to be respectful and normal? Is it worse to be respectful or to bark? Probably bark, but like on text, man. If it's egregious enough, you should probably bark. I feel like if me and my wife were drinking, then barking is fine, but I shouldn't bark at the bank teller. Well, I don't know. Have you tried?
Can you hear me?
On my way to capture charge. Are there any gun cash builds that don't use Gloam? Yeah, Rator's Gunboy is very good. That one's built around. It's basically exactly the same as my card slinging cache, with like a couple of points different on the right hand side of the tree, and that is using the Sweeten the Pot card to give you bonus elements for Vigorish, and you use Vigorish to kill everything.
Quite educational.
And that one's very easy, like, to build as well. Because all you need is, like, a hot slugger. And then you can just do everything. Bossing, mobbing, takedown.
Try me.
A gun built for bunkers. I'm so glad we have our bunker gun. Good lord. That's not tall enough.
You can't defeat me! That's freaking it!
Yeah. It's like a karma kickballer. Why do wild horns do so much damage?
Your name has been called!
Mouse died! Oh no! Why have you forsaken me? They tear the flesh and bone with every swipe. I like it. It means they're threatening. Wildhorns on first playthrough were an absolute menace. A lot of bullets flying everywhere, but it doesn't really do a whole lot of killing. Like, it struggles to close out kills on basic enemies.
Suffering!
1 minute 20, room 1. Also very tiring on the trigger finger. Yeah, some probably platinum. Playing UVH ones an all count, making health gate from full health. Yep. I like it. They're threatening. They health gate you on playthrough. Don't know why I save quit. What are we testing? Random guns that I haven't really used properly. Right now I'm using the Plump Bob. I don't have an active fire swap on this character.
Let my inferno rage! Thunder! Thunder wave!
Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi. Let's get active fire 3. Grapple point's just not working for some reason.
That gives great luck with that. I'll vaporize more of you.
This looks like a good
Let's
spot
kill
to
him. You deserve to free.
The groundbreaking new builds? Well, nothing new because we haven't had any changes in a while. So anything is, like, old. The takedown smoothened out gunplay for Amon. So the most powerful build also just... Most powerful single target build also just became smoother in mobbing. Then there was also the Wilds class mod from that content for Cash, which didn't really add new playstyles, it just made existing playstyles even just more bonkers. Because Cash. Arc Knives got nerfed recently, but it's still fun. We just changed stuff around. Lance is dead. So Lance is dead, but it's still better than Incarnate.
Just using you!
Bada boom! No! You can't!
You destroy everything!
Lance got run over. Lance did get run over. Still, Incarnate got an even big enough, so... Yeah. We have Incarnate. So Incarnate used the Collector for damage, but they nerfed the Collector, which effectively halved the damage that it had access to. Thing with this gun is it doesn't really feel like it's doing anything that I can't already achieve just with a gun that shoots more normally.
Your order.
No more game.
Like, if I want these crazy ricochets going everywhere, like, kickball was right there.
I see you embrace.
How do you niggas go?
Kickballer can kill you. Not on this build, it can't. That is a nerf anima. When you stop an item from getting its best part, that's a nerf. And that's what I've been saying a while, this one. Just make it a guaranteed, like, a pearl that's just got a guaranteed giga capacity. The existing ones will be fine until there's a level cap.
I could tame you. Do you not know you will perish? I do. I won't toy with you too much. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
Is it possible to save edit in? You can save edit in any combination of shit that you want. You can make a gun that has all guns. You can make a class mod that is all class mods. You can save edit in a shield that's got way more than 2 turtle parts. You can do anything you want. But the save editor will recognize the double turtle roll as illegitimate. Because it cannot drop in game. I do gun shooting random guns. Gun. A gun that is all guns, the bod. Why do I even have the plum bomb? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's fine. Good murmur. Can't roll capacity parts? No. No interesting stuff. Uh, it stayed in the world drop pool. But have they properly removed it? If they've properly removed it, then yeah, I'll drop it out. If it can't come level 60. I mean, they said they removed it, but it was dropping after they said that, so they would have had to have removed it a second time. They say a lot of things. They do, in fact, say a lot of things. Not recently. Well, recently they said they improved the buff bar, but they didn't. There are similar tier lists for Ordnance and Shields. No, I think Ordnance and Shields are even more difficult to, like, rank. Ordnance and Shields are a lot more build dependent, I think. Also, I'm just less of an expert on Ordnance than I am guns, so... What's been the most recent bad gun to be added? Kablammy and Ishmael. Risky Business. Neelix Soul Survivor. Light Gun Rhythm. Dark Bait. Parasite, it's like aggressively average. It's not as good as, say, like Mercurius or Brick House, but it's also not truly awful. Thought Disky would be another kickballer. That's not even close. What do you think about the Wombo? Wombo's fantastic. We love the Wombo. The Wombo is a great weapon. Pearl 1 SMG, Juliet Sparkle, once again, utterly fantastic. One of the best pearls in the game. We love the Juliet Sparkle. I think Dark Beast and Flash Cyclone are too high. Linebackers, that because of radius increase shenanigans? Yeah. Scrusonian? Scrusonian's pretty, it's pretty middling. It's up here. Not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Could probably be lowered, to be honest. I don't think it's as good as Fishwood. Overall. Eradication's S tier. It's really good, but at 16k DPS, it's not an internal cooldown. That's really fucking good. I mean, it's up here with Broken Wings, Complex Root, Golden God, Bonnie and Clyde. Like, it's a good fucking gun. This is where I've drawn the line for S, is a bit higher. Eradication and Stealth and Seek are my two favorite weapons that were added in the recent drop, and they're just fantastic. They are some of my favorite weapons in the game. And one being exclusive. Yeah, but so is Lockjaw. But Lockjaw gets to sit up here just because of how fucking busted it is. You take a Lockjaw and Eradication into a takedown, it's clear who the king of mobbing is. It is clear that the Lockjaw is playing an entirely different game. It ain't fucking about. That's one reason why I like the Wombo so much, is how easy it is to farm. I need him to fix the Raiden so I can move it where it belongs. The Raiden shouldn't be here. I need him to fix it so I can send it down in the fucking dumps. Right where it deserves to be. Should we get that cash run done? Let's get that done. so I can start editing my video and doing commentary. No, I mean, it is. I'm being overly dramatic about it. But it's definitely not S tier. I'm practically AFK. Okay, so let's really break down what we're saying here. Eradication and Heimdall on a COV cache. Okay. Let's really break that sentence down. COV cache. That sums it up. You give John Wick a pencil, he'll kill somebody with it. That doesn't make the pencil a good killing tool. Why is my background subjugator and... Where even is that? COV counts as a 1 mag for the purpose of anti-up, so you just get like 800 soup. Give John Wick a dog and it'll die. Right, dude, Jesus, chill. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. Need 5,000 soup, not 800. 5,000, bro. I've got 8,000. Well, after a couple of runs of this. Right, display capture. That off. I can. Muted. Stick. Officially unannounced token. It's all guesswork at the minute. All guesswork. I don't know how many runs this will take. The game will even be polite. I might have to use my other run, but I don't want to. Would that be my guess? That would be my guess, yes.
Another fight goes my way. With an obvious result.
What gun is this? This is the Stray. Remember, we can't have minion builds because they're not really playing the game. But we can have this.
That was just a warm-up. Ooh, a dagger. Break your shackles, fool. So that is what bad luck looks like. Luck is on my side. Another fight goes by. I understand that stuff.
Awful. Terrible. What was that? That was disgusting. No matter how quick this run is, I can't take it.
Did you come for an autograph?
What do I mean, awful? Well, I missed half my shots, and it took him ages to spawn.
I have a gift.
Despicable! See how many shots I missed?
Yes, they were not flattered. Do not fear death. You are very alive as he is.
Game, I can see you slowing down. Stop it.
Pick with your luck.
Come on, game. Got a few more rooms to go. Game.
Should have run the numbers.
Not like this game.
Did you come for an autograph?
Is man 20? Yeah.
Sit more, my wit. I am hot.
Right.
Gunning for glory.
sake. Ah, there goes my stacks. What a functional video game!
You're guns hungry then, Vault Hunter?
Hey, Trade, how you doing? Thank you for the 78 months, much appreciated. This build is why it's fucking ridiculous that they try and be careful with balance on, like, Vex and Rafa. Cash is just, like, so fucking dumb. It's laughable when they go, oh, we buffed this, but we didn't want it to be too much, so we nerfed it over here. Like, why are you being careful? You shipped Cash! Hypocrite! Ruby Spy without getting even get a kill at all? Yeah, basically.
The burn means it's working. I have a gear for big wiggle luck. Kanansi speaks.
I only have one angry totem. My stacks are going up so damn slowly. That run the other day was so good. What just happened? I safe quit because the run was shit. I want a run that somewhat matches the run I got yesterday. Because the run I got yesterday, I forgot to mute my microphone in my recording OBS. So it's not just like flat footage. So I just want to hit it again without that.
Oh, I love it. It's live. Hope you are lucky. Do not fear death. You are barely alive and that was just a warm-up. I am seeing a whole new side of you. Do not fear death. You are barely alive and machine versus machine.
Is it so bad?
Well, you sure are lucky. Bring as many as you want. They are not me. Extra bang for my buck. I have a gear to pick with you lot. I always make time for the little shit.
Well, the main thing with it is, Chef, I'm pretty sure I was talking to chat in it, but chat wasn't on screen because I remembered to turn that one off.
So, you are on top. Did you come for an autograph? Bring as many as you want. They are not me.
So the worst start on this run's landed me at the same point on the same amount of time, but I've got a lot more momentum this time.
Well, you sure are like a look. Just what I was looking for. Shush. Extra bang for my buck.
Much better, you see? Please go.
Gunning for glory. One head to blow. Jackpot. That was just a warm-up.
What was that, bro? That was fucking disgusting.
I have a gear to pick with you lot.
Bah.
I always make time for the little things. Not yet, Dad. Come on, baby, alive and kid. I have a cure to pick with you now. Extra bang for my buck. Just what I was looking for.
I forgot to change firing mode on my fucking modern. Oh well. Oops. Where's my fire rate? Oh my god. Oopsie daisy. Okay, that was a terrible start on that run, but it picked up. That's really frustrating that I forgot to change my bod's firing mode. Joel's. Sniper. With the sniper. I saw 12k and just looked past it. How am I so fast? And like movement wise, do we have any movement speed in here? And no, it's all gear. So basically, I have, whilst it isn't a lot, I have 7% movement speed from runner from 35 points. Not much. I have vagabond. So whilst my shield is full, which is like all the time, I have 35% movement speed. And then while my shield is full, because it's a super soldier, I have 25% movement speed. So this is 60. This is 60% movement speed in this one item. I have another 23% movement speed on my class mod, and then I can inject for another 40% movement speed. So that's 60, 83, 123 movement speed. Because this build does so much damage, the timer is more like how fast can you run from the start of the takedown to the end of the takedown. That becomes the limiting factor. Not how quickly you can kill the enemies, but how quickly you can run from A to B. So the movement speed is is important. How easy is this build to replicate? With the current, getting under 6 minutes, quite difficult, because I'm using an elemental Daedalus swap stray, which is very difficult to get. However, you can make a build that is a war crime with just a Heimdall. The Heimdall can do it in about 6.5 to 7 minutes, with good supporting gear around it. So even with bad supporting gear around it, you're looking at a sub 10-minute run on true mode with a Heimdall, which is far easier to farm. A Rin Rider, it doesn't really matter, just as many points in Gloam as possible. You have the spare skill points to grab Dusty Trail if you need them. The enhancement doesn't matter if you're using Heimdall, just something with equip speed, I guess, and gun damage. The Super Soldier's pretty easy to get. Not with Vagabond, but you don't need Vagabond. Just the base Super Soldier will be enough because that gives you the fire rate. And the Rep Kit I'm not using. So, in actuality, it's very easy to put together. You won't get the sub 6 minute run, but you can get a sub 10 minute run with very basic kit. Yeah, Stray Jail is real. Stray Jail's not good. Heimdall is far, far easier to get. As for bossing, if you've got a Daedalus shotgun route, that's very good, but Convergence is fine. Convergence is easy to get. You do not need Jacob's Ricochet. You do not need SMG ammo. Just a standard elemental Convergence will do the trick. +5 glow mod's not used fine, but you also don't need +5. You can do +4, +3. It's not like Brimstone. The level you gain with each glow perk is linear. Whereas Brimstone is like, it gets silly at 10. Like, the jump from 9 to 10 is huge. It doesn't work like that with glowing. I mean, you can even use a trainer glove mod if you want. Exactly what Commander said. Like, there's a reason why I went from 5.5 minutes to sub 10 when going from good gear to not good gear. That takes the class mod into account. Honestly, with the right execution, sub 10's being generous. You probably get like sub 8. The main thing is to not get locked up in Stray Jail and to just settle for a Heimdall and then maybe go for equip speed on your enhancement. And of course, if you are going Heimdall, you don't need a specific manufacturer's enhancement at all. Just passive stats. Rep kit we're not using. Shield, just get any super soldier and you're good. It's not like you need ample siphon. And Vagabond is literally just moving from A to B. It might be a bit more difficult to sustain your stacks throughout, but if you're playing on scaled versus true, that won't be an issue. Heimdall hits really fucking hard. How long was that run, though? Because that had a bad start, so I'm not even sure I'm going to be happy with this. So we're already behind, but, like, I still like a 540. Yeah. That could have been incredible if I had a better start. Yeah, 542-ish. That's not bad. 7 seconds slower than yesterday's run. I only lost like 2 seconds for having the wrong bod mode on. Bod's not the best gun for this, by the way. I'm just using it because I want to. Unless you got his 4 and still more enough. Yeah, 4's the one that I got in farming. Okay, rude. Elemental Jacob's Ricochet Stray. Soul Survivor looks like an SMG. It's a really funny Soul Survivor. So it dropped like this. And under the right conditions, the Soul Survivor can drop broken. Which is what this one is. Soul Survivor, but I have a mode swap. But because it rolled Hyperion, it hit the license part cap, but it's guaranteed to have Atlas. So it's guaranteed to have a mode swap, but because I hit the license part cap with the Hyperion part, it was unable to put the Atlas part onto the gun. So now I just have a broken secondary mode. Does the Jacobs Impact Swan Song exist? Yeah, but farming it will be a nightmare. Give it a few more runs, but that's not that thing. No, it's just broken. Yeah, it's not hard to get. You just need the Hyperion part on it, and it short circuits. And for the Loveless, yeah. I'm looking forward to having a new character to play around with. I'm not looking forward to her place in the sandbox and what toys and the other characters she'll take in Power Group. Please die, thank you. Oh, tough token? Token? Do I need that? I think I need that. Also, new character, Loveless. She's a hacker. She's got a snake pet. It's kind of all we know. Like fancy melee stuff. And she's got these disc things. We don't know much. There's like a little 30-second trailer. Pay to win thighs. That's what she's got.
I'm not usually one for pick.
Are they not doing hotfixes anymore? No. Every patch they keep saying that they will, but they don't. Why was that on Mayhem 19? Was I cheating? Ongoing updates. Very good start. Ruined by bad movement.
I always make time for this.
I have 700 stacks already. Sniper resist the stray.
That is the way the dice roll.
We're at 999 stacks. Oh, this is disgusting. 999 stacks at this point. Spawns are not having a good time.
Watch where you step.
It's not laser run to spawns, yeah. Okay. But he did not want to spawn.
Don't hate the player. Not taking that one off. Not taking that one.
Stop spawning! Bit concerned that I had a group of enemies spawn behind me down there.
That was just a warm-up.
Oh my god.
Shush. Hope the timekeeper kept your warning, T.
Spawns, no!
This is going to be fun.
Of course, a run with good totem RNG gets killed by something out of my control. What's the highest capacity shield now? 171 for armor, 184 for shields in Pandora Memento. Triple Turtle orders like 156. Name, Retour probably has one.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, ease up, ease up.
Start felt awful, but it wasn't that bad. It does feel bad, is my damage.
Random classes with an obvious result. Roasted, toasted, and perfectly. Another fight crossed my way. I always make time for the little things. Just got my
I got one totem. Stacking damage. About half the amount of stacks as I was last run.
should have watched you have.
400 versus 1,000.
Compared to me, you are nothing.
Did Crackcloth spawn before bloody Gelga?
Oh, you are on top.
Kills me not understand for Glumcash. Glumcash has never relied on a certain shield. Glumcash's best shield is Super Soldier. If thinking about Double Turtle Collector, that's like for builds that use shield capacity for damage, like Incarna and Onslaughter and Tempest, and things that absolutely did not need enough.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive as is. As expected. Shush. Jackpot. So that is what bad luck looks like.
Very, very good movement. Ah, Jesus.
Bodies like chips. Don't hesitate.
Doesn't glow scale for overshield size, which depends on shield size. Overshield does not depend on shield size. Overshield is a different thing. You could have 1,000,000 shields and still be capped at like, what was it, like 30-odd thousand overshield? They are two different things. $532. A screenshot that should not exist. Okay, cool. We got a run that was quicker than yesterday's. As I can save more time by using complex route, but whatever. Click. Rename. Loam Ash. This is also good because it means that the overall video will now be 7 seconds shorter, which will make a difference in file size. We'll go from 44 gigs to 44 gigs. Can't wait.
Good call on the restock.
Oscar Mike with a space laser. Space laser fell off, bro. Nobody uses it anymore. It didn't get any worse. It's still, like, an orbital weapon of mass destruction, but nobody uses it anymore. It's boring. Nobody's space lasering. Space that up. I mean, it very much is a case of why space laser when spread launcher, you know? Imagine being the second best underbarrel in the game, but also the second best underbarrel with the initials SL. Like, not even the best at that. Pack it up. So yeah, Clone is really unbalanced. Why spread launcher when you can space laser? 82,000 times 5. Cool. Done. Next thing I wanted to do today. This won't work. This is not going to work, but I have to try. What enhancement do I use for this? I think there is one. Quick speed. I don't know if gun damage... Does gun damage apply to heavy weapons? I always forget. Enhancement gun damage. Yes, cool. And then last one should either be fire rate or crit damage. I'm thinking fire rate. Yeah. For what I need, fire rate. To fire. And then accuracy speeds up some projectiles. That's some quality of life, but first we need to get it working first. let's focus on getting this thing working. Heimdall, do damage. What with cooldown? Skullcraft. Heavy weapons. Ripper. Dropner. Dropner. Active fire. And then, what's my rep kit situation like? You're already active fire, so let's just make a Skullcraft one. What's my black market? I've honestly forgotten. Hillspring, Oscar Mike. I believe it was that, yes. This might just fall completely and utterly flat. I don't know if this is even going to apply. Like, I haven't even tech tested this to make sure the tech works. Does the underbarrel? Yes.
Targeted barrage.
Like this, right?
The charge projectiles get vitriol. I'm hoping that they don't get the corrosive damage, but I'm hoping they get the skill damage conversion. Okay, so that's going to need to use the duration class mod. Vladimir hasn't boosted all underbarrels? No, only Vladoff damaging ones. It used to be the case that all underbarrels on Vladoff weapons, but no, they changed it. So it only boosts things like underbarrel grenade launcher or big rocket or shotgun. You know, the ones that you find on Vladoff weapons. It's quite limited. Right, that killed people. Does boost wombo rockets. It does do that. I haven't even done the DLC on this character. Fuck. And it's soap. Shouldn't be. Unless they changed it. It used to be on shot. You mean 50% underbarrel damage? Yeah. Did they change it when they changed the enhancement? Because it was on shot. Those bastards. They nerfed it. What the fuck? Even before the change, it wasn't best in slot. So they're just nerfing something that's not best in slot. Classic Gearbox.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
No plus, no problem.
I mean, there's something happening there. So let's immediately just go and crush our dreams with it, yeah? I mean, it's hardly aim on. My projectiles are going too fast. They're just getting sent flying. Oops. What was the point of reworking launches into ordnance? Easier to balance ammo. It makes it easier to implement like minions and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the oomph on the shots themselves. I don't mind it. Alright, something I want to change. Getting rid of Vitriol guts my single target damage, but it does save me 6 skill points. Those 6 skill points would go in Soldado. I can get an extra shot out now. Seiko, how you doing? I fucked it up. Wrong order of operations. It even turns vitriol off.
Larger infantry spotted! Stay on guard! Objetivo localizado. That's not that enemy! ¡Para retar la bomba!
The recoil, I'm just breaking my back every time I shoot. Did they change anything this week? No.
These order types is no please.
Broke back her off the building. Just wait until I fire the drop near. Losing a bunch of damage. No! Ah, that's the worst.
Now, as I recall, I was first trying to do something immediately.
Holy incoming damage.
I knew I'd hit something eventually. Good order, horse. To what do I owe thee this pleasure?
The real shame Heimdall's not benefiting from vitriol. Yeah, I'm also hoping we'll get the skill trees and whatnot.
These robots ain't so tough.
What would I change? This is kind of the build that I ran. And if you want alternatives, you've got a very similar build from Reza. It's called Deadshot. You've also got this one, which is a non-COB one. This would actually be good if it was getting vitriol.
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
Oh, why did I do that? What's even my out? How do I get out of this situation? That's frustrating. Where's spread launcher damage? Well, now he's got the fish NATO up, so I'm just kind of fucked. He's moving too much. Icebringer versus Grenadier, armor or shield? What are you shooting? More of.
Reloading? Never heard of it.
Yeah, we're currently 4 weeks away. Yeah, I don't quite have the oomph. It's a funny idea, though. When going all in Heimdall, you can save 6 skill points here. And go 49 blue. But then you lose bossing damage by not having Vitriol for drop near. You can definitely use heavy weapons on him. And it is a relatively smooth gameplay loop. But the no Vitriol hurts. And he's just not overly built for it. I'm glad I did that test as much as it wasn't really a resounding success. I'm gonna use Marshall's Claw. I haven't really found a good one. Ooh, it gets torque. Ooh. I didn't know this thing got torque. Oh, that's exciting. What is testing right now? Well, I just did heavy weapon Rafa. It was alright, but Heimdall doesn't get Vitriol. That kind of died. So now I'm just mucking around with Marshall's Claw. Because it's a weapon I've wanted to use. Wait, I need to check this again, because this is 3 license months. Jacob CV dateless. That can't be right. Does it have a different cap? It's not complaining. Says it's legit. Holy spread.
Oh, what a mighty vote!
I'll get some... Gets through for some reason, yeah. I noticed that. It's probably not really an amp gun, so let's respec everything. Have they lied? Well, it's mostly true. This is a really funny looking barrel. Almost doesn't look right. This is gonna be horrible once I start shooting it. This is gonna be really horrible.
No pueden correr, muchachos.
Basically, force ADS. That burst fire delay is rough. Why is it so hard? Well, there's a couple of reasons for that one. Knew it was going to be an awful summer when we had all that rain. What is this weapon? It's the Marshal's Claw from the takedown. Even harder summer. Yeah, but Jack, it seems like you haven't considered that we had one hot summer in 1976. So therefore, there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Single target damage is lacking here. Try a shotgun ammo one. Yes, I was. What was that dot? Why is that the disc doesn't behave like the kickballer? Because it's a completely different weapon. With a completely different projectile. With completely different behaviors. Just because it's a Malawan shotgun doesn't mean it's going to behave like a kickballer. Completely different weapon. Shotgun mode's really funny. What evilness am I doing for ricochets like that to happen? I've... Firing 25 bullets at a time. With bounce pass. That's what I'm doing for it to go crazy like that. Every burst is 25 projectiles. Yeah, the burst delay is pretty high, chefs. You get more than one sweet embrace per safe quit. Yes. Sweet embrace is a lot rarer than cold shoulder. You're gonna get a lot more cold shoulders per sweet embrace. Well, this is a funny gun. I like this gun. It's funny.
Shall be stripped of you.
That's the gun you're going with?
It's just like, fire the vaporizing beam. Get vaporized. What's great is every single burst, I'm doing 4 elements. Let's drop an element. Initiating vaporization. That's funny. I like that. That's a really funny gun. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with Torg next. Neutron Catcher might love this. No, it won't. Neutron Catcher divides its pellets down. A Gloam Cache would like it. Because that one applies to each pellet individually. Neutron Catcher divides down. Let's yeah, let's try the horror one.
Good call on the restock.
It's only one side. I thought it'd be on both. That looks insane in your hand. Torg Magger. Also, if I miss, do I just, like, mag dump? Shotgun ammo is 2 ammo per shot, and I've got a 10 mag. I think if I miss, I just mag dump. That's funny.
Metal on the move. Bring it down with you, Super Rover. This is what you do.
Holy shit.
High time. Radioactive. Minus the action part.
Holy shit. Really, it's just the vaporization beam.
Load him up and let him fly.
Another hunk of metal.
Oh no!
An explosive success. Maybe this will give you superpowers. I hate to be on the receiving end of that. Get ready to guard. Here's to the nth dimension.
Is that a Tor Claw? It is. Apparently it exists. I didn't know. And it's very silly. Obviously right now I'm hollowing it up, but...
Another hunk of metal developed.
See, this weapon is one of the few legendaries
Chaos is in order.
that can get 3 licensed parts, which allows you to get the fabled combination of Torg, Jacobs, Daedalus.
Aren't we over dictators yet?
Two objectives, the border slot combo. The license part slot.
Oh, he's cute. Another hunk of metal to help. Robocop right. Enjoy being excavated in 1,000 years. Look who's a shiny boy. Elemental bullet! What a universe! Calculations correct. An explosive success. So elementary.
Think how much faster I could do this fight if I just had Groundbreaker equipped.
Remember no pulse? See doctors in.
Hello?
There's no warrior force in 30.
The thing that was killing my crossfire runs wasn't crossfire, it was his grenades that seemed to just do like 15 quintillion damage.
A little premature irradiation. Don't love killing, but I do love winning.
Is the splash radius big enough to get the extra projectiles? It will be with... Oh yeah, it's a meter. Yeah, it is. But if you've got Headringer, definitely.
Wanna see my new invention? I told you it was unstable. I hate to be on the receiving end of that.
Oop.
You're gonna take a lot of bullets, aren't you?
Bah. I'm hitting enemies, and they fall into the fucking water. Why is that a thing? Oh, that would have been flat. The enemies in the second half of the Terror fight suck so much. They're annoying and you can't even second wind off of them because they just drop into the water.
You keep talking to me.
Most not being water is lame. And about complete submersion a puddle and wouldn't move. I think that bit of water, it wouldn't matter anyway because it just goes down. They don't even die. Enemies not interacting with water is just the most cursed thing. Like, it just makes it feel like a budget indie game. Like, how do you make an entire swimming mechanic and forget to make enemies interact with water at all? Yeah, Marshall's Claw is really funny. That's a really funny gun. Shotgun ammo is hilarious. I never used hand cannon since the change. Should do that. Did the whole season. Got all the cars. Nice.
Don't know if regular bullets will do it here.
Got a herald or a hand cannon. It's a hand cannon. I've not used it since the sticky change. And of course this gun was introduced after the original stickies. I was expecting more.
Gonna bring out the best in you. What happens when I press this?
Capstones across the board this game. It's not just Harlow. Capstones this game are majority pretty useless. The occasional one gets a bit of use, but that's kind of it. I need to stop. I've eaten an entire box of fucking grapes today. I need to stop. That over there, out of reach. He's gonna turn purple. I'd like to see this gun get a really big buff. I'd like to see this gun become like a proper bossing weapon. A proper bossing weapon.
No pulse?
Double Vagabond Cinder Shelly. Convergence is only good on cash. Convergence is one of the highest DPS guns in the game. Classic route. Convergence is really good. It is definitely borderline an S tier gun. It is an S tier gun, to be honest, just across the board. It's just really fucking good.
I got the sales for what else?
Neutron Capture Harlow 2. When the game came out, they've changed it. It divides its bulk damage down. It's not a good neutron capture gun anymore.
I made this just for you.
And its old synergy was nothing. It was never to do with unlisted projectiles. It just applied to every source of gun damage before. Whether it's a listed projectile or not, or a bonus cell, it doesn't matter. If it's gun damage, it applied. It was nothing to do with unlisted. But they changed it to divide down for the whole shot on neutron capture. It's just like everything. To be more accurate, it's just kind of post-ad on the bullet. Because it's the cooler gun. Crazy on Katagari. Yeah, because Katagari would apply to every tick on the chains. See, that's where glowing cash is good, because in that instance it does apply to everything. So that's why the convergence is so good on glowing cash. Because it's doing what it used to do on neutron capture. So of course, you know, Cash is the pay-to-win character and gets all the nice toys. Third weapon. Aid weapon. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. Flash Cyclone Wombo combo, those mults apply to Neutron. which is why they're good. That's why Wombo Combo is so good. Wombo Combo is also kinetic, so it's good versus armor. Like, Wombo Combo really is just the all-in-one weapon for Neutron.
Let's break the ice. Science go.
See, Hellwalker is a really good bossing weapon. I wish it had BL3's fire rate. Oh, if this game's Hellwalker had BL3's fire rate, whew, the things we do. Is that all my fire guns outside of Katagawa's? It is. Run out.
Oh, I hate you. If you got the crit,
Thought you could use a boost. I told you it was unstable.
A little while ago, I killed Bloom Reaper with this firing mode. So every gun I just used, you can do Bloom Reaper with. My god, it's a bod! Not Torg, though. Do I have a bod on this character? No, I don't.
doctor says gore important.
Cook this up special.
Welcome to quote unquote doctor.
This is for you.
Yeah, I can burst solid gun DPS wise. Not bad at all. I just wish it handled nicer, better accuracy, better bullet speed, that kind of thing.
They don't let me cut on.
Is that faster? Oh, that's faster.
Putting you in a
Unfortunately, I don't have good passives on this one.
You're welcome. Popping the bubble.
Why does Stray get to be a decent bossing gun? As well as just being the greatest mobbing gun? Why does Stray just get everything? Why is Stray? You know?
What? I got the sales for what?
Chill out.
Why is Hollow? Another good question. Swan Song, very good. It's only a 40k one as well. Yeah, so like, on the topic of hand cannon, just testing it there against all the other weapons. It could definitely do with a buff and become a proper dedicated bossing gun, kind of like Crowsourced. I think that's where that gun's job is. Because delayed explosions is never going to be a mobbing gimmick. So, like, you've got an opportunity there to make another bossing gun, because there aren't enough bossing guns in this game. You've got, like, Crowsource, Convergence, Root, and then, like, underbarrels and heavy weapons. Everything else, yeah, you can use the bossing, but, like, they're starting to get a bit far behind compared to, like, underbarrels. So whenever you make a build, think, oh, what do we use for bossing? And it's just like, underbarrels. Oh, cool. Any guns? Crowsource. We want more guns. We got plenty of mobbing guns. They just added a whole bunch. Why do I have 3 eradications? You know, that's the wrong question. The correct question is, why don't I have more than 3 eradications? Sorry, that's on me.
If you've got
You have the Stray? Yeah, but, like, eradication is so much cooler.
I got you, bestie.
All on my farm and your chair fell apart. I did.
Science stuff.
Have you put the chair back together again? It functions? Well, that's good. As opposed to a dysfunctioning chair. Ooh. Speaking of hand cannon. This is just the ADHD stream. This is fine. Speaking of hand cannon, I need to test it on Rafa. Do I not even get like a map to tell me? Hey, look what I was last doing! um, I was there, Burston. That's funny. I really don't have a better. Hold on. This is old. I've had a better dancer since. Let's just go quickly get my other dancer. And by get my other dancer, it's actually easier to just save edit this one into what my other one is. Why dick about with vaults when you can just do that? Oh, easy, done. Update. Just that easy. I think it wants to make more interesting guns in BL3. I mean, BL3 had its fair share of copy-paste clones that weren't very interesting. Let's not pretend. Gearbox actually, like, grew backbone and buffed some of these things. To a decent amount, and nothing too crazy.
More buds to break. This ought to be good.
Okay, let's see.
That's noticeably worse.
That's one way to make it act. Don't go to pieces on me.
Noticeably worse, but it's not terrible. Need to give the lob treatment to a gun. There aren't many guns I would give the lob treatment to, but like, yeah, Kaleidosplode would be one of them. But then again, the Kaleidosplode isn't a very interesting weapon. I don't think the Kaleidosplade's a very interesting weapon. I think Reminisce is more interesting. Anything down here can get a beefy buff. And then in here, a smaller buff. Then in here, maybe just something small. Or, like, creating an identity for a weapon, like hand cannon. Nothing in here needs buffing. To be honest, most of this doesn't even. Like, hand cannon doesn't need buffing. But it would give it an identity if it could match some of these for bossing and just not being a mobbing gun. Because, like, why does Swan Song get to be a better mobbing and bossing gun than hand cannon? You know, like... Mob treatment, the cursors. Like, you find this? Dar. Buff money shot nerf kunai. Right, so we're gonna nerf the Fear Stalker, right? And we're gonna buff the cursors. You know what? Nerf the prism. I've seen enough people saying, "Oh, it's all right." No, it isn't. Nerf it. Some people realize how shit it is. We'll just buff it. Fucking awful. I better I can clear faster with a green Jacob Sniper. Prism sucks. I mean, I've still put it in workable, but like, it sucks. Remember the Hell Shock? Now that was a gun. That was a gun. Do you remember when it dropped from Gigamind? Super early in the game. Favorite gun? Truck. Truck, Crow-sourced, Juliet Sparkle, Eradication, Stealth, and Seek. They're like my favorite guns. Wombo is up there as well, as is Convergence. Is that a top 5? Truck, Crow, Juliet, Eradication, Stealth, and Seek. That's 5. You don't like guns that aren't good? Believe it or not, I enjoy this game because I get to kill people. Is the truck just a sniper that hits like a truck? Yep. That's all it does. It's just a big, high damage gun. Mostly base game. Eradication, Stealth, and Seek are both Vault Card, and Crow-sourced is a story DLC. And Sparkle is a post-launch, but is base game. Rescratches for TD builds. Yeah, it's good. It's a good shooting gun. As a shooting gun, it would be like around here. It's a really good shooting gun. But it's better as a chuck weapon. Favorite bad gun? I like the Moose. I like Lucky Clover. If Arctan Airburst, I'd like it. But it doesn't, so I don't like it. I don't mind Rangefinder. Bugbear's neat. Abyss is neat. I like Abyss. It is Ishmael. Is Truck better than Boomslang? Yes. But when farming it, I would always recommend the Boomslang. Because the Boomslang's just so much easier to farm. So, like, if I'm putting a build together that wants the truck, I get a Boomslang first. Because the truck is one of the worst weapons in the game to farm, whereas Boomslang's kind of one of the easier. It's not easy, but it's guaranteed Torg mag. What's the sniper that looks like a railgun? You might need to give me a name. Or, like, an area of the screen. Fisheye? Fisheye. Where's that? This one? That one's like a railgun. That's a 3-burst charge-up fire. Tragically, it doesn't active fire properly. Only the first of the 3 shots active fire, not the whole burst. Brosource gets the whole burst, Goalkeeper gets the whole burst. The Fisheye does not get the whole burst. Where is the verse? The verse. Where did I put the verse? Did I put the verse in here? No, I didn't, because it wasn't in the list yet. They have yet to add the verse. For some reason. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, they haven't added the verse yet. I would put the verse around here-ish. Around Dough Shot, Plum Bob, Solar Templar, Conflux, Hand Cannon Eigen, Rainbow Vomit, Constable. I'd put it around here, I think. Maybe just below Fishwood or Goremaster. Yeah, I think Goremaster's better. Yeah, probably go between Goremaster and Stopgap. Ripperverse isn't legit. Let's have a look. Let's see what this says. Jacobs. COV and nothing. Yeah, no Ripperverse. No Borg. No Torg, no Ripper. No Ripperverse. I need to put temper on my aim on. Conflux is really nice in Rafa. I need to use Mechrady more. Good gun.
Word to shift to the girl from a city once. She said you could find just about anything.
Chuck is the best gun. Chuck's really good.
She talked about housing blocks that go on for miles. Wow, I said. So everyone has their own house? She laughed so hard she threw up in her suit. Nice girl. Never showed you.
Someone feed my voice!
This is not a good use for this gun because I'm not getting the detonations. Well, for builders, it's OG like Deadshot, essentially. So it's just mass reload speed. So you get your vitriols by shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. So we got like reload speed here, reload speed down here, and that's how you get your vitriol shots. So it's good with Hot Slugger, that kind of weapon. My Hot Slugger is the gun. The gun that started it.
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe you?
Yeah, Rafa was the OG hot slugger goat until Cash came along. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite have the single target that Cash has. Really good for mobbing, though. I do have a point. Hot slugger for anarchy stacking. Question mark? It's old news. The advantage of this is it would fire off the projectiles. It's kind of been power crapped out. Also, that's just not a very good roll. And we also have Lucky Clover. Lucky Clover's got a unique charge mult. Still could stand to be a little bit better. Right. With that, I'll call it there. Bunch of weapon testing. A bunch of takedowns. We did the Rafa thing. We did the cash thing. I don't know what my next project's gonna be. Like, obviously I need to edit this fucking takedown video. But for stream, what to do between now and Loveless? 4 weeks is quite a bit of time. I could work a one life in there. First time I've seen me not having like a bajillion shields. Yeah, I normally like the big shields, but when we want amp, sometimes we gotta go with the Guardian Angel. And this is like buff Guardian Angel as well, it was less. I was gonna suggest a one life. Yeah, so the one life will be it'll be Cash, Blue Tree. Or green, we can do either. Harlow green or Amon blue is what I was thinking. It's Harlow, Amon, or Cash. Because we've done a Rafa one and we've done a Vex one. So we'll see what we want. Order Allegiance. I don't really like allegiance runs. They get boring to me. Oh, yeah, we'll figure it out. But yes, tomorrow I will not be live, and then Saturday... Hello. I rank him between the 3 cash trees. Broken, more broken, more broken. They're all fucking dumb. Green has totems and 8,000% gun damage. Blue has vigorous and anti-up. And, red has glow. So, like, you could say blue is the weakest, but it's also fucking dumb, and blue also has the full blue builds, which are 59 points blue. One do I like? Blue over red over green. The personal preference. SMBL3? No. No, still too much to do in BL4 that I want to do. I don't really have a desire to do anything BL3. I don't even know what I would do BL3. Outside of fucking with builds I never fucked with, like No You. Or like a spike bossing montage. BL3 would just be playing BL3 for the sake of playing BL3. With BL4 there's actual stuff I want to do. A gearless build on any units. So you can kind of do gearless crossfire. I've done that. It's very jank. And, like, dying is annoying. I also think Cash could do a low gear. I think Cash can probably clear... Wait, that's the same fucking character. Another Cash! A different Cash build! I can also do some really low gear stuff. Gearless blue, like cards. Bloom Cash with level 1 guns. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really... I don't really care for that so much because you've got flat damage additions, so it doesn't matter what level your gun is. Wow, 63,000 damage. Incredible! Doesn't really matter what level your guns is. Whereas, like, the 0 skill point stuff I do and killing purely off of gear is more interesting to me. I quite like 0 skill point stuff. 0 skill point was very interesting in BL3. I don't think it's as good in this game. But in BL3, 0 skill point was really good. Like, you could make legitimate playstyles out of that. Now I want to do a 0 skill point 1 life. What is wrong with me? Zero skill point builder is so easy. One skill point per death. Borderlands 4, but I'm only allowed to spend a skill point after I die. Right, yeah. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be next live probably after work Saturday, so a slightly later start. With probably a 1 life, we'll see. But yes, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.